I'm thankful for the rain and
Alright,
gold.
good morning guys,
But maybe it's best to
and
see
welcome
somewhere
in.
else. What if people get the wrong idea?
You'll meet a lot of
So,
tongue-wagging gossips in this town. Try not to take them too
we are
seriously.
back with Soulfried. My voice is still not fully recovered, so figured I would just let you know. And it's obviously a super early start.
The towns are filled with fools who know not but to go about their daily lives.
Yeah, most of them are. Let's see here. Hey, fix it, welcome in. I'm getting a sort of early start on today just because I was up early and you could probably tell, but my voice isn't 100%. I didn't stream the last few days because of it, so. And we're back on my SE setup instead of my LE setup. I had a few things to do, and we wanted to go up to Halder's Cairn, which I don't even really think I need the hood on for. Let's see here. Let's keep slow time just in case. Beautiful. Oh, you're welcome, dude. Anytime, anytime. We're gonna get Runel's journal for him. Something I probably should have done before and just never did. Yeah, my voice went the other day, and then I thought I was gonna get sick, and I didn't. But the voice just hasn't recovered fully yet, so it's still scratchy and just is what it is, I guess. Annoying, if anything. So. And it is snow. I did notice it's snowing here. We have insane warmth coverage though, so we're fine. Those look like storm cloaks to me. Although it could just be Falk Militia. Or Falkreath Militia. Yeah. We got the border gate. Alright, that's all that it is. Usually they're fighting goblins or some shit. So, Rundi?
Yes?
You're like naked with weird. They're damned. The fuck are they from? Big border gates. Yeah, I'm not going up there. Okay. We have no business with these guys. You had a question about Ellie? Yeah, go for it.
It's a beautiful day to go for a walk.
Let's see here. Since we know what's inside, we'll go with silver. Can't find address library. I don't believe it exists. It's for SE only, as far as I know. Yeah, I don't think there's an LE address library. Could be wrong.
Make for poor company.
But I went looking for it on my own. It's because there's no version change on LE. LE doesn't get updated, so they have no need for an address library.
I don't think I like where this is going.
Little wind. Feel it, misery chilling me to the very bone.
Agrius's journal, huh? Yeah, let me see here. I'll take a quick look, but yeah, I think that's the reason for it. Let me hop on over. Yeah, I haven't been on Nexus in ages. Yeah, there's no address library. Yeah, Ellie doesn't need one. I think ever since Special Edition came out, it was never updated, even before that. Whereas with SE, it's gone through several executable updates, and then even then, address library really wasn't a thing until I think what 2020, 2019, something. So. That is kind of crazy, isn't it? Weird, I have the key, but it doesn't give me the auto unlock feature.
I'll admit it. You're good with magic. Just make sure you don't hit me with it by mistake, alright?
Aha.
Does someone I says? Death. We should have seen this coming.
Oof.
What was that?
Damn.
No one hides from the dead. Hell yeah!
God beckons, no.
Oh, I guess we got the other one. Fair enough.
It feels like a whole mountain of rock is above us.
Mortal fools. No one hides from the dead.
Jeez. Gotta get used to this playstyle again. Yeah, that's it right there. All that for weak health. No, thank you.
Does
Yes.
Does someone live among the fucking grave walkers comes for you now?
Look at these guys. Glitching out.
Die in war.
Let's see where he makes himself get surrounded.
Did you get the other one? Trucker.
Why is it always
Die, monster!
Excellent.
Nice. Oh yeah, I have the purple light too. Are you using the same one that I am? Stag's putting out a new one. He put out a version last night, early this morning. But I didn't get around to testing it till today. So, there should be a new version out. Same, well, it's on their Discord. It's not Still being tested. It's for the update. It's not official yet. But yeah, I'm running the Pure Light. Frost would go pretty well, but he's not reworking the lighting itself. It's just the flicker and everything like that. So you're probably using the Void if you're running this one. Oh yeah, the levers behind. This place is kind of weird. Yeah, see? Light goes off in first person. That's one of the things that's going to be fixed. This version is not fully updated yet, so...
Not even the dead would feel comfortable.
Who dared disturb?
Ow. Man, the ghosts...
You fucking bastard.
All things considered.
So what have we got? We got Eagle. This one's Whale. This one's Snake.
There you are. It's a shame that wasn't necessary.
Talking about the light beam at the beginning. Oh yeah, mine's purple too. I've got E and B light with mine, so.
Does someone I see dead? Death comes for you now.
Over here.
To pieces!
Yeah, they aren't that strong, but they put out a good amount. That's the way we have to go. Yep, there it is. Eric, out of the way, dude. There we go. Oh, did it look blue? Well, we'll check it on the way out. I'm pretty sure it's purple. Standard for anything conjuration. Like that.
Dustman.
He may kick my ass. Yeah. Not bad. Alder staff. Glorious.
Damn it, I hate those things.
Yep. But we also got, hey, a bunch of ruined books for Latoria. Yes. Khajiit likes these things. So let's see. Is it blue or is it purple? Probably almost both. Oh, you can't really tell now, can you? Ah. Unnoticeable strongbox with the soul ring. Health and magic are increased by 20 points and adds 22 shock resistance. I'll take that. And excuse me.
How deep is this cave?
He has a staff here too, doesn't he? Oh, I thought there was one up there, I guess not. Ooh. Alright, Barlowstone. There it is. Cool. Ah, doesn't show it. Damn it. Yeah, I guess it was kind of like a mix between the blue and purple. Although, honestly, it's not really going to matter. It's really going to be what you got your E&B light set for, so. Oof. Got warm in here all of a sudden. Yeah, it's like 50 degrees out where I'm at. It's nice. It's raining, but it's warm. 52.
That cave could make good shelter, provided.
Yeah, we're
clear
having
out what
some
is
pretty solid weather, so I'll take it. You know, nothing beats warm weather in December for me. It's like almost nothing beats a view from here. Damn it, Kaiden. Yeah, I'm in Pennsylvania. So it's really nice here right now.
Rhyme?
Did she just go invisible? Yo, that was creepy. Alright. Yeah, that was definitely odd. Where's that gear? Ah, there he is. Runal.
Kust is responsible for the cemetery here in
Eric, good morning.
I take care of the shrine.
Oh, I've been up for, let's see, it's about 8 o'clock. I've been up for 5 hours. My voice still isn't fully healed. Hey, Sprank. It's not Ellie? Nope. I'm back on my SC play. Found your journal.
Thank you. It's a collection
So yeah,
of regrets that I try not to forget.
I'm gonna try
Here,
not to
I
strain
promised
it too
you this.
much, because my voice was basically shot for the last 2 days. So I won't be reading any books or anything like that. I have no idea. I thought I was getting sick. I haven't been sick in like close to 3 years now, since the last time I got COVID. Well, I only got COVID once, and it was in what, 2021. But it was only for 5 days, and it wasn't really bad. It was like I had no fever. You know, I didn't lose my sense of smell or taste or anything like that. It was just like an exaggerated flu. But since then, I haven't been sick at all. And I usually get what I like to call like a mix between like being sick and allergies, usually around Thanksgiving. And then like the last 2 Thanksgivings, I've been fine. And then this year comes along, so this is year number 3, and I'm also fine. And then, of course, like Christmas Eve, I started to feel it, because I know the stream I did on Christmas Eve, I cut short. I think we only did a couple hours. And I've been basically doing just water, Gatorade, honey, and tea. Well, tea with honey. So today it felt a little bit better. And I can't afford to take a day off, so that's why. Oh, you're in northern Georgia? Damn, I figured it'd be warmer there. We're actually warmer than you. And it's raining out. That's crazy. I mean, I'm not complaining. I'll take it. I'd rather you live in there. You probably have nice weather all year long. Pennsylvania weather fucking sucks. I appreciate the ad time redeem strengths. Thanks. I get the hydrate. I got coffee today. Well, I haven't had coffee lately, so I have some coffee today. But yeah, I'll try not to strain it too much. Hopefully tomorrow it comes back.
I need to ask you to stop. That shouting is making people. Whatever you say.
Yeah, see, they back off. All right. Now, we've got 2 more. We have to find the Market de Bella, which is out here by Elder Gleam. We could go right to Mixwater Mill. I think that's what we're gonna do.
Ah, Kaiden. When I saw the thumb,
You are exactly what I was looking for.
Yo.
I have to add another stone to Arcay's garden for you. Glad to see you're well.
Thank you.
Rest easy, young.
Do you hear him
man.
talking to Kaiden?
Should the Thalmor come here, I shall not.
How did
reveal
he-
your secrets. You and your companion are safe with me.
I appreciate it.
Would you just talk?
Yeah, Skyrim is now host to giant flying lizards and two-legged
He just came right into the
Are you
town.
surprised by me? Yeah, I just talked, and I'm continuing to do so. You see, my name is
Michigan
Bob,
weather is. Oh, hey,
and I have
Shadow.
a problem I
Welcome
think you
in.
can help sort out.
I've only been to Michigan 3 times, and it was in the summertime, so it was nice. It was also 10+ years ago, so.
My master and I had a
Yeah,
bit
he
of a
looks good.
falling out. We got into an argument. And
I
it
always
got
use this
rather
replacer, even in my own setup
heated.
too. It looks great.
He's kicked me out until I find someone who can settle our disagreement. That's where you come in.
It only gets below freezing, maybe. Yeah, see, like our nights are below freezing. Like let's see, what was it last night? Let me see. Actually, no, like last night it was our low was 43. Yeah, it's 51 right now, it's saying. Tomorrow's low is going to be 44. but again rain, and then it's gonna start dipping down. But like on Sunday, it's gonna dip below freezing. It's gonna be 28 with only a high of 35. So we're gonna start seeing the like highs would be in like the high 30s to like the low 40s to mid 40s, and that'll happen all the way up until like I think like the second week of January. Then it's gonna get colder. February is usually pretty cold, and then like once March comes, it goes right back to like what it is now. So usually. Is he gonna stay with me? He looks bigger. Ah, fuck. Hold on.
What's the hurry?
Do I have to catch him? Ah, he's like the damn courier. You gotta. Alright, well, I'm not chasing after him. Oh, he's just gonna sit here and wait. Hey. Oh, whatever. Alright.
Need a ride?
Toolin', yes.
Where do you want to go?
Take me an east march.
Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way?
Mixed water.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Come back into chat here.
Just sit back. This won't take long.
Still have trouble with the fingers on my left hand. From frostbite I got in Michigan. Damn. Oh, when you were 16. Wow. I don't know what frostbite's like, but I can only imagine it sucks. Yeah, I need to do. I was sitting here talking to the wind about this yesterday. I need to move. Come this spring, I'm ironically now I'm going to be coming into some more money, and you know, I've always got a couple extra cars I can sell if I really need it. But I'm really thinking about moving, like between like my situation here with my back and like the doctor's really not doing anything for me. I kind of got to get the hell out of here. It's driving me nuts.
Someone there.
What's that?
Huh?
Oh, goblins.
Die, monster! Not even worth mentioning.
All things considered.
Yeah, I was gonna say we haven't really been down here. Oh, I guess it's inside Elder Glen. How much? That's interesting.
Cave up ahead.
Yeah.
Trouble.
Maybe.
Treasure.
Probably both. Two things. Drop a save here real quick.
That's really the elderling tree. I wondered if I'd ever lay my eyes on it. It's beautiful.
Why, Zora, that's impressive.
Hello there, friend. Have you come to enjoy the sights and sounds of this beautiful sanctuary, as I have? Truly remarkable, isn't it?
Interesting. Yep. I wonder. I was gonna say, yeah, I'm pretty sure we read that. We haven't done the quest yet, Could probably take some
Some
alchemy,
areas
though.
may seem safe,
Caves
but
sound
don't
more exciting
be
than
fooled by
bard's
the
songs.
sounds.
Amelie.
Eyes are watching.
Wow, have you ever seen anything so amazing? Why aren't there more people here? Tours must be organized, paintings commissioned. As adventurers, it's our duty to show people this tree.
Let's see. I'll wash out its memory in the stream. We'll go with the middle one.
Yes, dispatch the couriers. Have the Jarls make a decree. To each and every citizen of this land, I say, open your eyes and behold its beauty.
Then the last one we need is the Blessing of Talos, which means we got to meet the Brute in Windhelm, which we're already in Eastmarch, so it's close by. You seem like someone who appreciates nature.
Oh yes, the water, the animals, the trees, all clay which Dibella molds into indelible art, and at the heart of every explorer is an admirer of that beauty. That's the spirit, but don't just spread the word, shout it.
Yeah,
Scream it from
she's
the pit of your
Dibella.
stomach. If I see an ear, I lend it my voice, so that it'll ring inside for all eternity.
Would you speak for Dibella in a trial of the 9?
That sounds vital. And Dibella has chosen me to be her champion? What an honor! I'll need to get my hair done and my armor polished. I need to look my best. Oh gods, what if my best isn't good enough? What if there's someone else prettier? What do the others look like?
Well, since I can't really freaking see her. That's just mean.
It is? I mean, I've always suspected as much, but to hear you say it, are we...
Oh, both you and your wife
Oh
have
my.
bad back. Oh,
What
I'm
will I
sorry
tell
to hear.
everyone back
Fix it.
home?
I need a doctor who can actually do something for me because, like, it's gonna sound rough, right? I've basically been living off savings for the past 4 years. I had a lot of money saved in like multiple accounts and like different things. So I haven't had to work because I haven't needed to, but at the same time I can't continue to do that. Like I need to go back to work. But I can't do that without my back getting some type. I need to like something, like either I need to be a candidate for surgery. I need something to ease the pain without being like painkillers. Like I'm not gonna go on like pain meds. One, because I don't like taking medication. Two, because of the addiction factor. But the doctors here aren't doing anything for me, like at all. They've literally bounced me around from 5 specialists where I'm at, right? This is over the course of the last 4 years. And even into like 20, because I was looking up my medical stuff, it's like a week and a half ago. Even back into 2019, I was getting those injections. They do like a series of 4, but they can only do like 1 series per quarter because it's a corticosteroid. So I guess they classify them as like a controlled substance. They helped, but they only helped for about maybe a week and a half to 2 weeks before it starts to wear off and you're like in pain constantly again. And then you got to sit out the remaining 2.5, 3 months. So you're kind of SOL. If I guess they were safer and they could do them more often, physical therapy is completely out for me because it just made it worse. And I'm assuming it's because of the disc degeneration. So that's mainly the problem. I have the fractures and the disc bulge, but that's not so much of an issue. The disc degen on my tailbone is the problem. That's where it all stems from. So, you got them for yours? Ah, see, yeah. How long do yours last for? Because they started me off with, I was going for a series of 4, and then they did a series of 6, but the series of 6 made it worse for me. Like, I was in a lot of pain leaving. An electronic implant. Yeah, you guys have better doctors down there. Pennsylvania's a messed up state. And I blame Pittsburgh and Philly area for being a little too blue for my liking. When the rest of the state's all red, if that should make sense to you. They wanna socialize literally everything, and I have a form of socialized healthcare, and it absolutely is garbage. It covers certain things, but it also doesn't at the same time.
Okay, I accept on both counts. Just say the word and I'm right behind you.
Alright, we're definitely not taking her on as a follower.
Alright.
Let's see if she's pretty. I don't know. I can't tell. Some of the overhauls, I don't know. Some of them do them justice, some of them don't. Alright. We got one more. The Brute. Brute of Talos. On the docks. Beautiful. Yeah, I think he also changed the lighting on his updated version. I'll have to wait till he sends me another download. Did we just kill Talsgar? Yeah, I think we did.
Oh man, we are gonna get into so many
Wonderful.
fucking adventures. Dude, let's go tag team some bitches.
Hey,
eh?
Mr. B, welcome in.
You wanna go tag? You didn't want to? Okay, let's go exploring some shit. That's the next
And
best thing.
Log. Appreciate the follow. Welcome in. Mine was also filled in the places where the discs degenerated. And no yeah. No cushion. They said that was one of the things that was just starting for me, but it wasn't there yet. Cortisone filled the gap. See, I hate not working. It drives me nuts. Like, I don't want to be streaming every day. I can't stand doing this every day, but I kind of have to. Because this is the only thing I have. Like I said, I thank God I had like a really good savings. You know? Like really good. Like as in I did not need to work for 4 years. I could have went overseas and toured Europe for 4 years. Like I'm fortunate for that, you know? But yeah, we had a fugitive. Yeah, but it's no way to live. It's why I keep telling people like I don't like retirement. I'll probably never retire. I'm one of those like needs to work people. Like the thought of being retired mortifies me. Yeah. I know exactly what this is going to be. Oh yeah. These guys can be tough.
Why won't you die?
Ashes to ashes, dust to dust.
Nice.
Ashes to ashes, dust to dust.
Got some high level Draugr in here. Guardian. Could have sworn there was another one, but. Oh yeah, this one. An Overlord. Alright. So yeah, when you're in here, this is just the excavation sites. We could always come here later, it's not a big deal. See, those ghosts have respawned. We also have to go visit Arngir. Oh shit. Who's dead?
Brilliant.
Me.
Fucking brilliant.
Where are your gods now, elf?
See you burn.
What
What are
a
you
joke.
doing?
Lets himself get
Nice. Yeah, I thought you were too, Log. I think if you haven't been in like a stream for a little while, sometimes it boots you out. I think that's a Twitch thing. I don't know, Twitch has just been really weird lately. I'm like, yeah, I got all these channel points. But not following? Okay. Lately. Lately being the keywords, right? Or keyword. One word. Not two things, one word. I guess we'll keep that light out. So yeah, then we'll get the Blessing of Talos, and that'll be the last one. Then we gotta go back to, was it Shadow Crypt? Now this guy's on the dock, so I can take a...
Move on, friend. I have nothing to sell today.
Oh, okay.
When the dragon comes for this city, everyone's first instinct will be to flee. You can't advance.
Still weird seeing the Imperials here. Considering I usually side with the Stormcloaks. We may be able to get over there with 3. Let's try it. Yes. The air go... Really? Hold on a second. Tell me that's where he's at. Yeah. Okay. Well, we can't get in. Well, maybe we can knock.
Is someone there?
Ah, there we go. Can I come in?
Nah, I don't think so.
But it's urgent.
Okay, just this once.
Oh, there we go. So it can't be an Argonian. It's got to be a Nord. Oh, it is. It's Puck.
Have you ever hated someone so much you just wanted to bite off his eyes? That's when you know you hate a man. I mean, really, really hate him.
You want to bite his eyes off.
You can punch someone in the throat. You can even make them wear your dagger like a hat. But nothing is as raw and as pure as using your teeth.
Oh, yeah? Your teeth, huh? Yeah, I'd try that sometimes myself.
Yeah, it's good for the soul, trust me. Just thinking about it brings a smile to my face.
So who is this man you despise?
Gabriel. Just saying his name makes me want to take a pair of hot pliers and twist off his nose.
So why do you hate him?
He's a snitch. Told the guards about the bandits I used to run with before he hired me. But even after I served my time, he's had them toss me in the dungeon on some trumped up charge. Now he's got the whole city thinking I'm some killer. And if you say something enough times, people start believing it's true. We used to be friends. I thought we were brothers. When he snitched to the god, we became something else.
Huh. So you became even closer friends?
No, Chester. Not even close. What we became goes beyond words. But if I ever get to slam my fist into his nose, I'll let you know if I find some.
Out of curiosity, what other horrifying things would you do to him? That's awesome.
I'd have him bite the end of a table, and I'd slam my warhammer into the back of his skull.
Anything else?
I'd lay his prick on his belly and drive a dagger through both before stomping his balls with my boot.
Yo.
Then I'd wrap my hands around his throat. But I wouldn't strangle him. No, I would drive my nails into his flesh, pressing and pressing until they popped holes through the skin.
Go on.
I'd nick off a section of his skin, just a small piece, enough to grip it between my finger and my thumb. Then I'd peel it off slowly, savoring every inch of his skin tearing off bone.
Make a great torture.
I'd rip off his ears, tear them right off. I wouldn't even need a knife. I'd have him bite the end of the table, and I'd slam my warhammer into the back of his skull.
Alright. So why would he do this to you?
He has a thing for one of the guards. She has a thing for me. But that ain't a good reason why. Because there ain't no good reason for what he's done. But what he's done, it's reason enough for what I'll do to him. I'm going to nail his hand to the table, and then bend back his thumbs until they pop right off. I'll press my elbow against his throat, get real close so he can smell the stink on my breath. And then I'll chew off his eyes like a couple of hard-boiled eggs.
Yeah, there must be a reason you haven't acted.
Because I can't. Doesn't matter if I have an alibi. Everyone would know who really did it. What can I do? If I tried to hide my rage, I'd probably lose my mind. So I just think about all the things I could do to that little snitch if I could.
And the guard just take his accusations as truth?
As if the guards need a reason to beat down an Argonian. Of course, a little gold always helps grease the wheels. And Gabriel's fingers are covered in grease.
Go figure.
Yeah. I left the bandit crew to work as his bodyguard. Saved his life more times than I can count. Now I can think about is his death.
Interesting. So why not try blessing the person instead? I'm in need of your help.
Blessing? You mean like a priest?
Well, whatever you are, Talos' spirit guides you. You're his vessel.
Talos. Now I know you're crazy. Talos, spirit, and a bloody lizard?
Yeah, I know it sounds unlikely, but just humor me out.
Alright. I guess it couldn't hurt my reputation. People seeing me as a priest of bloody Talos. Here, have it. You're bloody blessed.
Bam, there we go. So thankfully that's the last one. And it's way more, remember I said the 20 is hard-coded into the game. No matter how much this is one of the things that gets altered by things like enchantments, perks, etc, etc. No matter where you see this, this is always 20%. But it's way more than that at this point. Let's see, do I have any perks? I do have perks. We're still at 84. Yeah, I was hoping to get to 90. But I can't train. Well, I could. But I believe... Who's the trainer? Would it be Danica? Or Florentius? I think they train to 90. And at this rate, it's... No. We could do Danica's. Because I want Gods Immortals. Alright. Alright, drop a save. So where are we heading to? Oh yeah. This will be fun. Yeah, look at my shout cooldown now. Beautiful. Just the way I like it. That's how you do it. Alright, Alfarin.
Need something?
Mm-hmm. We need to hire your carriage.
Where do you want to go?
You are going to take us to the rift.
Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way?
Riften.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
In a city this big, you'll likely find all types of people. Choose your conversation partners carefully.
You'll want to watch yourself in Riften. A lot of ways to get yourself in trouble in that town.
Alright. We'll grab some grub. Let's see.
No need to worry. Any cutpurse tries to snatch away your coin, I'll take their hand myself for a trophy.
What the fuck is that?
Oh, they come back to life, these bastards. God, I hate these things. Whoa! Okay. Well, that happened. I have no idea what he hit me with. My healing was not stopping it whatsoever. Oh, it's annoying. Alright. That means we gotta go there again. Fucking hell. Take two, huh? Let's not be so, careless this time.
Hold, cast. Hold, cast.
Carriages to all the cities.
Yeah.
Where do you want to go? Going straight through, or did you want to stop? Climbing back, and we'll be off.
Yeah, right to Riften.
I might have to stop and get myself a pint.
Oh, should have sent those books back. We'll do that as soon as we get to the
itself.
stables. I picked up all those ruined books in Halder's Cairn. Do not want them with me. Or I could just give them to Eric. Let's see, what's my carry weight at anyway? Oh yeah, we're fine. There we go. Okay. Yeah, they're different ones this time.
You look tired.
Looks like we got vampires.
Brilliant.
What the fucking
brilliant.
There's the vampire.
Taste the fart of my arrow, vampire.
Take the weapon.
Pathetic.
All right.
Hold, cast.
So yeah, we're gonna head up past the Shadowstone.
Hold. Cast.
There's someone there.
I'll skin you alive.
There you are.
Ashes to ashes, dust.
Just the pit wolves.
Oh
No
man,
big
we are gonna get into so many fucking adventures. Dude, let's go tag team some bitches. Eh? You want to go tag? You don't want
who's
to?
that?
Okay, let's go exploring some shit. That's the next best thing.
It's not. I don't use Wabbajack. Whoa. Alright. Come on. I know you got a headache. Jeez. Wipes me right the F out. Save. Appreciate the follow though. Welcome in. Alright. We do have A-Slip string on, right? Yeah. Jeez. That's because this is what's his nuts' tomb. Odavings. Gonna get some sleep? Oh yeah, you're welcome. Fix it anytime, buddy. Anytime. Yeah, see that stuff has an effect on your... We gotta warm up too. Yo, is that a Minotaur?
What? Fuck is that?
Oh, it's a lord.
Someone there. Rip him to shreds.
Die, monster!
Quite a team, eh?
There we go. Finally. So she's here.
So you turn. Fire's inside the crypt on it. The whole thing reeks of my mentor.
So let's see. If I go with the first one. Yeah, he did. He promised to teach me the stance of RK.
You? What do you know of the Way of the Nine? It would take decades of training to master.
Huh. Yeah, for you maybe, but I'm a prodigy of infinite potential.
So he will say. He will perform some ritual, whisper honey into your ears, tell you that the spirit of Arcade flows through you. All the while, nothing will change. It is only your foolishness that will make you braver. It will not be enough to vanquish me.
So you mentioned before you were after a pair of swords.
Indeed I was. 2 legendary swords, hidden away in the nameless barrow to the north. 2 things of unparalleled edges and durability, masterly crafted, and in my hands. Still, I am not accustomed to their varying weights. I will need to train before I can wield them as they were designed. This means my mentor will have time to conduct whatever foolish rituals he has concocted, and leave him no excuse when I slay him and his pupil.
Interesting.
Of course. I wouldn't have it any other way. I will wait for you at Winter's Peak, where Kynareth sheds not a tear. You will understand little of what I speak, and much of it is of no practical use, but facile metaphors tossed around by dying man. But I will enjoy watching your brow twitch in confusion as I pass his words on to you. Take, for instance, Debella, the god of beauty. Fool, the stance of Arche is the very heart of the dual sword technique. Life and death, ice and fire. The nature of all things are born of 2. This duality applies to both life and battle. When a mortal kills a foe, in that instant, Arche grants death to one and life to the other. Or so the priestly ones will tell you. Yet the true duality lies not in the dirt and stars, but in how the blade serves as both sword
I think we asked for
and
this
shield.
already.
Twin moons, one sky.
Hey, Stag, what's up?
Each blade
Welcome
shifts
in.
from offense to defense, a mirror reflection of the other, and the opponent knows not where to strike. Yet as it is
Don't
not
mind
a
me,
single
my voice
stance,
hasn't fully
but a
recovered yet.
motion that adapts to its opponent, it has proved as impenetrable in theory as it is in practice. Begone, then.
She's kind of a bitch. Oh, nice. Yeah, good for you. I usually don't do anything like the last days, but I didn't do anything Christmas Day or yesterday, so I kind of had to stream today, so. Yeah, we don't need that. Take the bugs.
Cast!
That seemed easier. Yeah, see, you went out. Alright, Garrett.
You have returned, young disciple.
Yes.
The bonfires have been lit. The stage is set. Now all that is left is your trial. You using the blessings you have garnered, I will summon 8 ghosts of Akavir and bind them to my will. I will stand as the 9th. When you vanquish them, you will absorb part of my spirit, and as such part of my knowledge. And it is imperative that you vanquish all of them.
This may be tough.
As Vashni told you, the stance of Arcane is not the master technique. It is merely the last step in a staircase of 9. Meaning, it is the knowledge of all 9 stances and faith in all 9 divines that grants you the knowledge to be a true master.
So let's see, you're gonna possess me like that pilgrim. I don't know which one to go with. Let's see. It's a bit crowded in my head already. So I won't learn the way of the 9, I'll just merely summon its knowledge.
Yes. Unfortunately, my connection to this plane is faint, and I have not the time to train you properly. Even so, it would take decades. Still, however temporary, you will be able to utilize the full breadth of the technique. True knowledge will have to be gained on your own. Now, if you are ready, I would like to begin the ritual.
Give me a little time to consider this.
Understood.
Mainly I want to F5. Okay. We're ready.
Then let us proceed. Warriors of the Akavir, divines of Aetherius, I call upon your service so that we may test this champion in a crucible of blades.
This will be interesting.
Come forth, come all, and with every cut let our minds and our faith be sharp.
Look at them trying to get up here.
Does someone...
Someone there.
No one hides from the dead.
Jeez. Level 65.
Die, you hairy scum!
Is that the best you can do?
Someone there. Someone there.
What was that? Is someone there?
Hey!
I'm on fire!
Enough of this!
I'll tear you to pieces!
Is someone there? Thought I heard something.
Thought I heard something.
Not even worth mentioning.
He's immune to Paladin's Bane, damn.
Your trial is over, young disciple. Yet you are a disciple disciple no more. You should now be able to summon the way of the Nine. My thoughts and darkness.
Hey, Bananas, welcome in.
Flow to your planes. All that is left is to find my pupil and show her the extent of the god's wrath for those who walk without faith.
She said to meet at Winter's Peak, where Kinrith sheds no tears.
So she seeks to replicate our final duel, to finish the lesson she began that day.
The Blades of the
It
Nine.
snowed that day when it should have rained. It dressed the trees in helms of white. The forest south of Dawnstar, that's likely where you'll find her, where we will find her, and where this will all end.
Oh, I despise.
Alright, so let's see here. So this just increases fortify one-handed effects, which we don't use. So, not a big not a big deal. We could use Secret of Protection, because we got the Black Book's knowledge. So take half damage from all physical and most magical. I don't typically use the stuff from the what were they? The pillars, shrines on Solstheim. I usually just keep them here for posterity, for the most part, like Bones of the Earth, etc. We may use one. We have to go back to Solstheim at some point anyway. Secret of Protection might be pretty good. Yeah, like these things are, you know, it's Bones of the Earth. I mean, that's not bad either.
Early mornings.
Cool. It was a pretty tough battle, but not, you know. Jeez, Kaiden, what a big help you were. Yeah, he was such a big help. Ah, nice. Beautiful view of Foralhost, which we have not been. Now, here's the question. She said the forest south of Dawnstar. West of the Waynant Stones. Ah, that's right. So we really could go to Whiterun, if you think about it. Let's do this. Actually, let's not.
Ashes to ashes.
Voice
Dust
of the
to
Dragon of the
dust.
North!
What do we got here? Goldfish? Yep. Already have them.
Cast!
these guys.
Bruce?
You're as good as coward hides. True warrior does not.
Today is a good day to die. For you.
Someone's gonna get
Too old to be a fool who lets himself get surrounded.
Take that. Job, Eric. See, Kaiden's catching up. Yo, Bolero, what's up? Bagelback, how's it going? Welcome in, guys. What's up, Raiders? Welcome in. It's been a while. Good to see you. We are, we're doing the Way of the Nine Interesting NPCs quest. We're actually finishing it up. So we've gone through, we've got all 9 stances. Well, 8 warriors, and then we're not going with Svashni here. We wanted to return to Garrett. We underwent the trial. So for those of you that are familiar with Interesting NPCs, you already know this quest. One of the better ones, I think. So she's waiting for you just west of the Waning Stones. So that's where we're headed. We have a level up too, and ironically, this puts us at the same level as Merrick, with 5 perks that I haven't done anything with. Do I need absolute power? Probably not. I don't take Nova Charge because I don't use that stuff. I think we're good. Let's see, two-handed. And that's the thing, I don't usually keep powers on, I keep shouts on, so it doesn't make sense to take that. Everything else we're good on. Alright. Still a glorious day here in the Rift. Yeah, guys, don't mind me. I took the last couple days off. My voice was kind of shit. It's still recovering. So if it sounds a little raspy or hoarse, it is. So
Carriages to all the cities in Skyrim. Don't forget us. Where do you want to go? Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way? Climb and back, and we'll be off. Got keen eyes? Might see nasty old.
He doesn't mind the glow. So yeah, we've got Kaiden with us, Eric the Slayer, and Maricine from Interesting NPCs, who I believe I'm going to make a blades. Well, she'll be one of the blades. Hey, Grumpy, what's up? Ranker, welcome in. Yeah, it was a good holiday for me. Aside from, you know, not having much of a voice. But, you know, since that's the only thing, not too bad. So, yeah, this is Sulfrid. Sulfrid is, she's my, Nord. She's like a shout-based character. I've got all sorts of things here. Like, look at the shout cooldown. And there's, like, really no manipulation. It's all based on, Eastmir's meditation. The Dragonborn perk tree, which we've filled this out for like 30-something levels. I have them all. Think of it as this is what would be in the speech tree if Ordinator had a speech tree, which it doesn't. Well, it doesn't have a good one. So, and then there's other things that you can get too, but we've got this all filled out. So. But she uses a bow. She is a battle ranger. She wears full Stalrim. That's what she looks like, including the circle. The circle is also Stalrim. We show it off here. Yeah. Triple enchants on the Cuirass with the miracle perk. And, yeah, circlet, boots, gauntlets. And then, of course, 2 Dragon Priest masks on the back left and right. Zakrisos for added shock. And she's like a shock elemental-based character as well. I should probably point that out. Both on her bow and on her greatsword. I've got 2 different things hooked up. Let me show you this real quick. So, like, on the...
Even these primitive Nord cities have everything we need for the hunt. Food, lodging, goods, and weapons.
It sends a bolt of lightning. Same with their bow and arrow. But you gotta hit something with it first, so if we get into combat, to be able to see it. She's pretty badass. See how it puts lightning? So I've got the Thunderbolt spell hooked up to both my nice. I don't think we need that. So Thunderbolt's one of the better lightning spells. Hooked up to both my my bow and arrow, so every shot, which means it is destruction. So obviously if you take the shock perk, these all work with every single arrow that hits an enemy. So like magnetize, for example, 50% chance to lift the targets in the air for 2 seconds, which means they can't go anywhere. Which also means that what I do is I'll go into slow time, and then I'll switch over to like cyclone while they're in the air, and I can also pepper them with arrows. And then, of course, two-handed for more up-close melee stuff. The Civil War is over. We are in Nord, but we sided with the Imperials. We destroyed the Dark Brotherhood because they sent several assassins after us. If they only sent the one, we were willing to listen to them. But after the second one, it was a no-go. So. Yeah, voice is just coming back grumpy. Today is the first day that it felt well enough. Like I won't be reading any books or anything like that. I'm trying not to strain it. Whoa. Alright, hold on a second. That was just really weird. I haven't touched those settings. Yeah, there's the baby popping. I wonder if that's immersive creatures doing that. Because we've been here and I haven't. It could be a little squirrely. Alright, we're gonna face Savashni here. Watch, see. If I can hit it. Ah, damn it. I'll lose my glass, yeah.
Oh, no.
I can also bash them to death. Notice I've got my electric cloak on. It'll just deal damage to them like crazy. It's insane. Just like that. Is there another one? Yeah, you guys got it.
Oh, it's considered?
Good job. Alright. Let's find her. She's up here. Let's get a paralysis poison. Let's get a good one. Devastating. Only got one.
You've
Not made of the
finally
toughest
come
stuff, are they?
and come alone.
We'll let them deal with the wolves.
Seems my mentor is either a coward who hides behind his disciple, or a weakling who knows his betters. It matters not. Even in death, he cannot evade my claws. The stance of Arche will be mine.
So this is your last chance to yield and ask for forgiveness.
It's a shame I will have to kill you. You would have made for an excellent jester, but enough of your foolishness. Draw your weapon, disciple of Garrett. The time has come to paint the snow in stripes of red.
Come on!
Isänmaa. Pathetic.
I'm freezing my ears off.
She's level 60 something. Oh, by the way, we're playing on Legendary. For those of you that are curious, we've been on Legendary pretty much the whole time. She had full blades. So these are the two one-handed blades. Tatagatana and the Hanagiri. But we're of course going to take everything. So. Going nuts with the arrows there, guys. Come on. Special edition. Yeah, I'm on SC. 1597. Why did that not update? Is the question. Yeah, we killed her. Unless I didn't use the... Well, maybe I gotta use the thing, I don't know. Oh, there he is, never mind.
So my pupil is dead. This is a glorious day. No longer will she debase the teachings I have given her. For one should not take from the gods and will not show appreciation for their gifts. Such an offense cannot be forgiven.
Let's go with the top option.
Yes, we must all show deference to our makers. It is the cardinal mistake of mortals to assume that all achievement is their own doing. By remaining humble servant and giving yourself to faith, you have achieved more than
Yeah, my Ellie play has a different... Well, it doesn't really have a name. I was calling it Reawakening. Because the original series from 2020 was called Awakening.
Until then, I will be at your side, as will the gods. Farewell.
There it goes. Beautiful.
Freeze me bollocks off.
Alright, alright. Let's head on back. Alright. What I think we'll do is... Where we are north here. Now we're about halfway. We gotta go back to Solitude anyway. We also have to go visit Arngeir. Alright, let's head back to Whiterun. Ah.
Is that all you can do?
Bruce?
Yeah, see how the lightning bolts come out? Potentially lifts them up.
Dude?
So they raise them up in the air, and then I can switch over to like Cyclone. It messes with these guys, but it's kind of hysterical.
Starting to feel much better now.
Sorry, Eric. So yeah, that's kind of how the character works. Lots of lightning. Wow, okay. Roman sprint.
Hold, cast.
Ah.
Come on, get up.
Out of the way, pups.
Someone there.
So my followers are gonna make short work of them.
Didn't even break a
See that? I could just bash them at this point. Sucks they use an arrow every time I do it, but whatever.
Hold. Cast.
Mage Merlin, welcome in. And good morning to you as well.
Hold. Cast. Dude.
What was that?
Oh, dude. Yeah, we just got wrecked.
I'll try it.
Huh?
Start
No.
so I can stab you in the back.
Alright, I'm gonna have to be careful of their archers too.
Dude.
There's usually a lot of them.
Fall down and bleed to death.
Dude.
You don't know you're messing. You come here, you man. It's time to do what we do.
We got more?
Awaits.
They done? Good job, guys.
Thank you.
Have some heals.
Never mind.
Obviously, we've been through here before, so. Alright. Let's see here. Yeah, that is the one thing I left in for my character was the like the damage, bleed over or damage over time bleed effect from arrows. Sometimes I shut it off. It really depends on how the game's going.
Someone there.
What a joke.
Did you hear something? You're as good as dead. You make quite a team, eh?
Thing's dead.
What's up, Ease? Welcome in. Yeah, I was just mentioning, like I said, my voice still isn't 100%. So, if it sounds scratchy or whatnot, that's why. Interesting.
days. Good boy, Tom.
Picking a
Kill
fight now, eh?
or be killed.
It's all nothing. That went pretty well, all things considered.
Yeah, you really got to get used to the slow time effect. I did notice the one thing that it does that's kind of annoying is when you're in slow time and you kill somebody, their weapons can get stuck in the air. I don't remember that happening vanilla, so I'm not sure what's causing it. It's not all the time, but it's like 85% of the time. Doesn't affect anything, it just, they float in the air. If you really wanted to, you could disable and then re-enable the NPC, and that would probably fix it, but like I said, since it doesn't break anything, yeah, you're usually good to go.
Hold! Cast!
You that gelding boy?
Yes, Father.
Any room for two?
Drop another save here.
You know I did.
Bureau.
The carriage is the safest way to travel. Father, I did. And I watered her and I got fresh food.
Alright, Stag.
Fitted the old saddle.
Good to see you in here.
Like you asked. Anything else?
We are gonna hire your carriage.
Where do you want to go?
You are gonna take us up to Haffinger.
Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way?
Solitude.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
No, not tired. I thought I was getting sick, but I lost my voice 2 days ago.
Solitude's famous for its bards college. Worth a visit if you've never been.
I
Some of
slept
them
like
can sing just as pretty as a lark.
12 hours in the last like 2 days, so that's enough sleep for me. Usually if I get 6 hours a night, I'm good. Terrific. That beautiful view.
Hold! Cast! Hold! Nah!
Since the big guy wasn't with us. She's bloody, look at that. Raspy Magus, yep. Yep. Just one of them things. I gotta say though,
A coin or two for a veteran?
Fresh fish. Straight
I thought I was getting sick, but I somehow avoided it.
Hold! Nah!
But I've been sick in the last 3 years, so I guess, like I said, I consider that a win.
I swear, if I hear a god say one more time that someone stole your sweet roll, I'm gonna jam an arrow up their arse.
I would love to see you do that, kinda. We should have some stuff that we can put on display here. I think we're close to like 900. Possibly 1,000, I don't know. We're filling this place out pretty good. all of Azadal's stuff.
Nice to be back in a friendly spot, huh?
Stormfang. Oh, the hunt. We have one more. We've got the Boots of the Crusader. Which, let me see. And we still have to go. Oh, that's why we got to go to Solstheim for, I think, Kriana's Quill. Sanamina's Journal Volume 3. Which is... Oh, the boots are in. Okay, never mind. I know where they're at. Alright. Should have thought about that when we were still in the rift, but that's fine. Drop another save. So yeah, we get a bunch of blade stuff already, so... Soul Ring. Alright, let's see here. We're keeping all of this stuff with us. And I've also got a bunch of decks. Arms, Builders, Draconians, Mystics, Travelers, and Walls. So far. So. We're pretty good on that. And then the books we can give them over to what's her face. Have to head back out. Interesting. 991, we're 9 away. Not bad.
Ah, good day, my friend.
Dorian.
A group of mercenaries came to
True
town
Flame.
with their spoils.
Interesting.
And my contacts informed me of a rare item amongst the haul. I thought you may want to use it, or perhaps place it on display.
Very good, let's see. It is a one-handed, wow. Too bad that's not a two-handed blade. So we're obviously using Chrysamere still. Let's see the design on this. That's a badass blade. But where does it go? Reaper's Bane. Shadow Hunt. Of course I do. Okay. Where are we heading to? Set McNairan. Alright, Niles, you weirdo. We're going upstairs. Wait, no we're not. Yeah, we are. Oh, that's why I forgot to get my my sails. That's okay. We have all these books for Latoria. I think that's what I was looking for, the misc. Yeah. I'll have to go find her. Are they still out on the dig? They probably are. Yeah, they're all still out on the dig. Alright. I thought we had more, but that's fine. It's not like we need the money either, so... But I should get rid of this extra blade stuff, so let's do that. Let's head back in. Another 4,000, huh? That's crazy. Alright. We need these. Let's try to tidy this up a little bit. Oh, forgot about these. Do we need, no we don't. Those we need. Okay. Oh, they didn't want to take... Alright, well, we still got a shit ton of stuff in here. Keep forgetting to give that to somebody. We don't have much stuff there, so let's put away what we got. I'm pretty sure I put this stuff with my ores and ingots. Yes. The gold we're keeping. Okay. Hey, Phoenix, welcome in. You're playing the museum. You need everything. Yes, accurate.
Getting lost in your studies there?
Not really. Sorry, I'm viewing chamber. Do we pick up anything crap? Okay. You guys good to go? Probably could have. Hold on, let's do this. I may as well keep these. Unless I kept them in my inventory. Oh, I did. Okay, cool. There. Just for the hell of it. Not like we need them, but, you know. Okay. My Christmas was alright. I lost my voice, which is why I sound like I do. It's not bad, it's just... Today's the first day I felt decent. So, well, decent enough. I know I said I may stream on Christmas Day, and then I didn't stream yesterday either, so. Now, yeah, how about that shit? Look at that, jugs of water. That's some bullshit. Alright, we gotta head into the skeever to get my water skins filled. Every time you go to the cook pot, whether you do it or not, it switches from your filled water skins to jugs of water.
Take a load off and enjoy the atmosphere.
Just automatically, and I do not like it.
Welcome to the Winking Skeever, friend. Of course. Of course. Remember the Winking Skeever next time you're footsore.
Yeah. I don't know. I have no idea.
A coin or two.
Maybe. It does affect the weight. I forget what a filled water skin is versus a filled jug. The jugs you get 9 servings, but I believe it weighs 9. Obviously a filled water skin is way less than that. And you only get 3. Alright, let's see here. Hey, where you going, dummy?
Need something?
I know you're just starting to snow. You were trying to get off your carriage.
Where do you want to go? Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way?
Right to Everstead.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Yeah, if he actually takes me there.
We should get cozy by a campfire. It's bloody cold.
Just sit back. This won't take long.
Their follower looks like Batman. Which, Kaiden? He's in Dragon, Ebonsteel Dragon? I think. Maybe? Where's he at? Him? It's kind of the, well, let's see here, Kaiden. What do you have? We trade with you.
Trade? You're just going to make me carry all your stuff, aren't you?
Dragon Bone Ebonsteel. Yeah, that's what he's got. This is based on the vanilla, minus the bones on the back. As far as the horns and I think the helm itself, it's not too unique. But
till later then.
Yeah, it's not bad. We're also going to get the blessing on the way up again as well. And obviously, yeah, we've been up here a bunch of times, so. No need for me to, like I said, I'm not reading the books, and I'm also not, Ah, jeez. They took him out with an arrow on Legendary. One arrow. That might have been Maricine, who knows? I think we gave her dragon bones as well.
Hold, cast.
It's Skyrim Batman.
Hold, cast.
What was that?
I'll skin you alive.
And we haven't had this in a while. Pilgrim of the Sky. So for those that don't know, we already have the Blessing of Talos, which is not 20%. This is probably more like 60%, thanks to perks and things like that. But Pilgrim lasts for 24 real-life hours, not in-game hours, which is fantastic. Just makes my shouts more effective. Basically increasing the magnitude. It's a fantastic ability. As if they weren't overpowered enough as it is.
Hold on, we need to talk.
Oh.
If you're planning on going on any further, then I'll be on my way.
What's the matter?
This mountain, it reminds me of another. Fire and death wait at its peak. Be careful you don't get burned. If you're planning on going on any further, then I'll be on my way.
Why does it say Eric dismissed?
This mountain, it reminds me of another.
Let's stop here a minute. Are you alright?
Eric.
Glad you're here.
Yeah, let's team up again.
Really use some more experience in the field.
Why is he leaving?
Happy to join you again, and it won't cost a thing.
Let's go.
I'm ready to go.
Let's stop here a minute. Are you alright? Let's stop here a minute. Are you alright?
Well, say it again. Come on.
Something on your mind? I think Statham armors is... By the way, my favourite colour is blue, in case you were wondering.
Yeah, the air is frigid and deadly, Kaiden. Come on.
Let's stop here a minute.
Oh, I guess that's gonna have to work.
Are you
whatever.
alright? Aye, that wasn't why I wanted to stop. I just wanted to see if you were okay. I know it must seem rather intimidating
God,
to
no.
be here. The first in so long.
I don't know when the last time you were in
inside
Phoenix,
Hrothgar.
but it was... God, I want to say the beginning of the month. Maybe November. I forget when I started the series. It was definitely before the 5th, because... Yeah, I didn't go through all that update bullshit that everybody did. Yeah, it was definitely in November.
Take a moment and just breathe. We're in no rush here. Do you want me to wait outside here?
No, you can come in.
As you wish. Whenever you're ready, head inside, and I'll be right behind you.
So Maricene's leaving, which means she's taking my Daedric. Oh no, she's just gonna wait there. I don't know why Eric was leaving too. Let me just make sure he's not. Yeah, alright. Okay, yeah, he's good. How do you have Dragonbone? Because I killed a shit ton of dragons, plus I have the dragon smithing perk. And Daedric. We have all the smithing perks. Well, all the ones I need. And I probably got about 90 bones and...
It's like traveling with the damn shadows sometimes.
Scales.
How do you move about so silently?
We're not sneaking. Ah, we're sneaking. I mean, I was a lower level at some point. There's Wolfgar. Wolfgar's still up. I guess they're all kind of doing their thing. Arngeir.
Sky, guard you.
Have you located any words of power?
We have felt the whisper of a word.
There we go.
Give me your map and I will show you where its echo can be found.
Hey, Xanther. Welcome in. Highgate Ruins, huh? So I need to learn the shout used to defeat Alduin.
Where did you learn of that? Who have you been talking to?
It was recorded on Alduin's wall.
The Blades, of course. They specialize in meddling in matters they barely understand. Their reckless
That's his
arrogance
beard, by the way.
knows no bound. They have
Clipping
always sought
through.
to turn the Dragonborn from the path of wisdom. Have you learned nothing from us? Would you simply be a tool in the hands of the Blades to be used for their own purposes?
Are beard physics a thing in Skyrim? I know hair physics and cloak physics and armor physics are a thing. I would assume beard physics are too. Let's see. No, they're just helping me. I'm definitely not their puppet.
No, of course not. Forgive me, Dragonborn. I have been intemperate with you. But heed my warning. The Blades may say they serve the Dragonborn, but they do not. They never have.
Interesting. Alright, so can you teach me the shout?
No, I cannot teach it to you, because I do not know it. It is called Dragonrend, but its words of power are unknown to us. We do not regret this loss. Dragonrend holds no place within the way of the voice.
What's so bad about Dragonrend?
It was created by those who had lived under the unimaginable cruelty of Alduin's dragon cult. Their whole lives were consumed with hatred for dragons, and they poured all their anger and hatred into this shout. When you learn a shout, you take it into your very being. In a sense, you become the shout. In order to learn and use this shout, you will be taking this evil into yourself.
Interesting. Well, if the shout is lost, how can I defeat Alduin?
Only Paarthurnax, the master of our order, can answer that question, if he so chooses. He is our leader. He surpasses us all in his mastery of the way of the voice.
Why haven't I met Paarthurnax yet?
He lives in seclusion on the very peak of the mountain. He speaks to us only rarely, and never to outsiders. Being allowed to see him is a great privilege.
Okay, so how do I get to the top of the mountain to see him?
Only those whose voice is strong can find the path. We will teach you a shout to open the way to Paarthurnax.
So this is another thing I wanted.
Greybeards, bloody hell.
Not a fan, Kaiden, huh? Yeah, I don't know too many that are big fans of the Greybeards. They're not my favorite faction either. Got that weird Greybeard cloak. Oh, weird. Alright, he just went outside. Okay. They're better than Delphine at least? Ah, yeah, they're a little more peaceful. I mean, the blades mean well. Of course, they were right, though. I mean, the Greybeards
path to Paarthurnax lies through this gate.
really haven't done
I
anything.
will show you how to open the way.
Greybeards really haven't done much. I mean, they've helped me out, but they haven't done anything for, like,
Oh, it's so
the people
cold
not on
down
the
here,
mountain.
they're crawling back in for warmth.
core. I will grant you my understanding of clear skies. This is your final gift from us, Dragonborn. Use it well. Clear skies will blow away the mist. But only for a time. The path to
Yeah, clear skies is
Pathanax
one of the best
perilous,
shots in the game.
not to be embarked upon lightly. Keep moving, stay focused on your goal, and you will reach the summit. Use clear skies to open the way to Pathanax.
What's up, Scully? Welcome in.
Look!
Let's see if Kaiden has any added dialogue. I just love that. He runs right through you.
Aye.
Any thoughts?
You're sure entertaining with those honeyed words. Feel free to weave me a story.
Look!
I've got your back.
Look! Look! Look!
Team, eh?
Drop a little save there.
That was excellent.
Look!
Let's do something about it, then.
Look!
Nah, they don't want to kill him for no reason. They give you a legit reason why. To sort of play devil's advocate for that. Normally I don't kill him. I haven't decided what I'm going to do yet. There's always like one goat over here that's like, yeah, see, there he is. Like this is like the bravest goat in the game because he's always like off to the side of the cliff. And I usually Fusro die the shit out of him.
Look!
The best view always comes after the hardest climb. Now this breathtaking view is well worth the climb now, wasn't it?
You would think so, right?
Drem Yolok. Greetings, Wunderneek. I am Parthenax. Who are you? What brings
These
you
normal
to
Billy Goat doing
Mastruma,
Billy Goat things.
my mountain?
Wasn't expecting you to be a dragon.
I am
Looks
as my
good.
father Akatosh made me, as are you, Dovahkiin. Tell me, why do you come here, Volan? Why do you intrude on my meditation?
I need to learn the Dragon Rend shot. Are you able to teach me?
Drem, patience.
And I've been waiting for this
There are formalities
most of the
which
game
must
too.
be
This is gonna
observed
be great.
at the first meeting of two of the Dove.
Final word of fire breath.
By long
We've already got 2 words.
tradition, the elder speaks first.
Hey, it's the boss chest.
Hear my thum, feel it in your bones. Match it if you are Dovahkiin. I have spoken. The Rotmulag waits.
Roll.
Why do you... A gift, Dovahkiin. You'll understand fire as the Dove do.
The leader of the Greybeard.
Yo. %10 chance of calling a lightning strike from the sky, dealing 60 extra damage to dragon. Targets take 16 points of shock. Hell yes. We gotta smith it up. I don't think it'll be as high in damage output, but we'll see.
A dragon.
Oh, it looks sweet.
I can't say I was expecting it. But it's somehow fitting.
Show me what you can do. Greet me not as mortal, but as Dova.
Roll.
Ah, yes. Sosedo Vrostmul. The dragon blood runs strong.
So we
in
made him
you.
bloody.
It is long since I had the pleasure of speech with one of my own kind.
Hey, Joe, welcome in. Still haven't gotten my voice back fully. No.
So,
damn it.
you have made your way here to me. No easy task.
Hold on.
I
know
have
you've expected me.
expected
Let me
you.
get out of the time loop
Froda.
here. Now we're good. Damn it, Kaiden. I swear, followers are the biggest pains in the ass in this game.
You would not come.
So we
all
shouted,
this
we made 'em all
way
bloody.
for Tinvak with an old Dova. No, you seek your weapon against Alduin.
I'll have to see what's what mod's adding it. Well, the Greybeards didn't want me to come here at all.
Yes, they are very protective of me, Bahlan Fadon. But I do not know the Thum you seek. Croesus, it cannot be known to me. Your kind, Jor, mortals, created it as a weapon against the Dove, the dragons. Our Hadrime, our minds, cannot even comprehend its concepts.
How can I learn it then?
Drem, all in good time. First, a question for you. Why do you want to learn this Thum?
I need to stop Alduin.
Yes, Alduin, Zemach, the elder brother, gifted, grasping, and troublesome, as is so often the case with firstborn. But why? Why must you stop Alduin?
Don't mind me, guys, just grabbing some more coffee here. It also gives me a chance to get up and stretch and walk around. Cool. The prophecy says only the Dragonborn can stop him.
True, but Kostid, prophecy, tells what may be, not what should be. Kostid Salo Ak. Just because you can do a thing does not always mean you should. Do you have no better reason for acting than destiny? Are you nothing but a plaything of Des, of fate?
Interesting. Well, what better reason to act than to actually fulfill my destiny?
If you can see your destiny clearly, your sight is clearer than mine. Dahman, remember, Alduin also follows his destiny as he sees it. But I bow before your certainty. In a way, I envy you. The curse of much knowledge is often indecision. But you have indulged my weakness for speech long enough. Croesus, now I will answer your question. Do you know why I live here, at the peak of the Monavin, what you name Throat of the World?
I never really thought about it.
This is the most sacred mountain in Skyrim, Zokravak Struma, the great mountain of the world. Here, the ancient tongues, the first mortal masters of the voice, brought Alduin to battle and defeated him.
Using the dragon wrench shot, right?
Yes and no. Viknuz Nikaron. Alduin was not truly defeated either. If he was, you would not be here today seeking to defeat him. The Nords of those days used the Dragonrend shout to cripple Alduin, but this was not enough. Ok Mulag Unslad. It was the Kell, the Elder Scroll. They used it to cast him adrift on the currents of time.
So you're telling me the ancient Nords sent Alduin forward in time?
Not intentionally. Some hoped he would be gone forever, forever lost. Meye. I knew better. Tidbo Amativ. Time flows ever onward. One day, he would surface. Which is why I have lived here. For thousands of mortal years, I have waited. I knew where he would emerge, but not when.
An Elder Scroll. Tell me about this.
How to explain in your tongue? The Dove have words for such things that Jor do not. It is an artifact from outside time. It does not exist, but it has always existed. Rahwalan. They are fragments of creation. The Kele, Elder Scrolls as you name them, they have often been used for prophecy. Yes, your prophecy comes from an Elder Scroll. But this is only a small part of their power. Zofa Suryek.
How does any of this help me?
Tid Krent. Time was shattered here because of what the ancient Nords did to Alduin. If you brought that Kell, that Elder Scroll back here to the Tid Ahran, the Time Wound, with the Elder Scroll that was used to break time, you may be able to cast yourself back to the other end of the break. You could learn Dragonrend from those who created it.
Nice. Elder knowledge. Do you know where I can find one?
Croesus, no. I know little of what has passed below in the long years I have lived here.
Welcome in.
You are likely better informed than I.
Well, maybe Esbern or Arngir might have some idea.
Trust your instincts, Dovahkiin. Your blood will show you the way.
So what am I going to do with an Elder Scroll once I find it?
Return it here to the Tid Ahran. Then, Kele Vomindok. Nothing is certain with such things. But I believe the scroll's bond with the Tid Ahran will allow you a seeing.
Oh, not much.
Vision.
My voice still hasn't fully come back, so
creation.
If I'm on the quieter
Then
side, that's why.
You will feel, know Dragonrend in the power of its first expression. You will see them, Wuthfadon, my friends, Haken, Gormlaith, Feldir.
Hakon, Gormlaith, and Felt. Who are they?
The first mortals that I taught the Thum, the first tongues, the leaders of the rebellion against Alduin. They were mighty in their day, even to attempt to defeat Alduin. Sahrot Hun, the Nords have had many heroes since, but none greater.
How would an Elder Scroll cast him through time?
Vomindok, I do not know. Perhaps in the very doing, they erased the knowing of it from time itself. The Dove are children of Akatosh. Thus, we are specially attuned to the flow of time. Perhaps also uniquely vulnerable. I warned them against such a rash action. Even I could not foresee its consequences. Nust Lihon, they would not listen.
So you mean you were there?
Yes. There were a few of us that rebelled against Alduin Stur, his tyranny. We aided the humans in his overthrow. But they did not trust us, ni Ov. Their inner councils were kept hidden from us. I was far from here on the day of Alduin's downfall, but all Dove felt the sundering of time itself.
So do you know what the Dragon Wrench shout actually does?
I cannot tell you in detail. I never heard it used. Kogan. It was the first Thum created solely by mortals. It was said to force a dragon to experience the concept of mortality. A truly von Mindoran. Incomprehensible idea to the immortal Dove.
You're the master of the Greybeards. Do the others come here to train with you?
I have taught the way of the voice for centuries, and the Thum since long before that. But no, Dovahkiin. Others do not come here to train anymore. Saran, you are the first in over 100 years. I meditate on the Rotmulag, the words of power. I counsel in their use. It is enough for me.
Nice. You meditate on the words. How do you do this?
Knowing a word of power is to take its meaning into yourself. Contemplate the meaning of a Rotmulag. You will become closer to that word as it fills your inner self. Will I teach you, Dovahkiin? What word calls you to deeper understanding? There are 3 to master. Fus, Faim, and Yol.
We're gonna take Fire Breath. Because we have all 3 words, finally.
In your tongue, the word simply means fire. It is change given form, power at its most primal. That is the true meaning of Yol. Solyek, power. You have it, as do all Dove. But power is inert without action and choice. Think of this as the fire builds in your sum, in your breath. Sum Ark Mora. What will you burn? What will you spare?
The fire within. Alright.
Lok Thum.
Bam. Mahel, 100 biddies, much appreciated. Party snacks. So Fire Breath does a little bit extra. So let's do this while we're here. Let's drop a save, because I don't want to go through that combo again. Gaming Terry, 200 biddies, much appreciated. I believe this is from Skyrim Unique Treasures. There we go. We got the cow figurine and a shit ton of septums. And we also got, well, we're gonna get it. Finally have another great sword. Dragon Brand. Which looks pretty fucking cool, not gonna lie. We have to smith it up, obviously. Look at that. I believe that's our new blade. We've been running around with Chrysamir the whole time. Come on. Get up there. Up, 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 up.
Well, I suppose some kind of speech is in order.
Hey, Mel, appreciate the sub. Going to log. You just did this yesterday? Parthy talked to Kaiden? Interesting. I'm gonna have to check that out. See if they talk. I think Kaiden was with me. Ooh. There's the glass greatsword. Man. Voice is a little worse than I thought. And Dawnfang. Tons of goodies up at the top here. I'm not sick. No, it's just I lost my voice. I thought I was getting sick and I didn't. It's really weird, actually. Oh, he is talking to him.
Not much. Like I said, only a few things I've heard from the Dragonborn. Fuss is force, Yul is fire.
But you can, Mendoron, comprehend it, even speak it. Interesting. Kogan. Blessings be upon you, Dovahkiin and Dovahkal. I have much to meditate on. Go now. Fulfill your destinies. We will be seeing each other again soon enough. Ni los Mindak. It is known.
How are you? Are you feeling okay?
Do you have any idea where we might find an Elder Scroll?
Oh, yeah. Belethor has them in stock sometimes.
Ha! Hey, you're choosing now to develop a sense of humor, eh?
Alright. So my timing needs work. The Elder Scrolls vanished from the White Gold Tower 25 years ago. I don't know if anyone's figured out the how or why yet. But I'd place my bets on the College of Winterhold having some information on them.
Okay.
Alright then.
We definitely need to rest.
Can I help you? Of course.
Let's see, Eric. We're gonna hold that. Notch pickaxe has a nice model. This is probably the best, well, second best pickaxe in the game next to Hoarfrost. You'd wield these two together if you were going to dual wield pickaxes. They're the only two that have unique properties. Hoarfrost freezes, this one does shock damage. Obviously you would want ton of one-handed and dual-wielding perks. And they're not under any other classification, so making use of any of the trees really doesn't help you. That's the one downside. So, like, obviously they're not under swords, maces, or war axes. So. Oh, you solved this quest before doing this part? Will make more sense. So you went through all of Kaidens before coming here. Interesting.
If there's any way I can be of service, please let me know.
What do you need?
You're an expert of destruction.
Yeah, he
The
hasn't
elements
told
of
us anything
nature
else.
bend to your will. Moving on.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. What was his? Yeah, we did it when we were doing the companions, I believe. Probably before that. Well, it doesn't matter. Like I said, not a big deal. Alright. Yeah, I keep forgetting to do that, and I don't think it works with the tents. Of course, I could be wrong about that, but oh, do we go down the other way? Yeah, this way. I never think to do it at the end. You know what the reason is? I mentioned this in Lexi's Discord. Because the mod, go to bed is not there. So it kind of feels like immersion's 100% broken. Because you can relax it in, you can hang out. I mean, they use things like keep it clean. They have all the needs mods in there, but they don't have go to bed or the blankets out on by J Serpa. And I think they were in the guide at one point.
No.
You only you only really need the one. You don't have to do all three. Even though they teach you all three, you only just need one. As long as you hit it with one, you're fine.
No.
It's not like that stuff's gonna hurt me, so. Hey, last pro, welcome in. Let's see where Arngir is. Well, we need to sleep.
I can't say I'm devout. I've decided my world is the here and now.
Aye. Hell yeah.
Good morning.
I'm at your service.
Interesting.
The fuck it says here? 6 sick hicks nick 6 slick bricks with picks and sticks. Yup, aye, that makes sense. Aye.
I gotta hear the joke.
What kind of cheese you got there? I have a great joke about cheddar. Nah, it's too cheesy.
Oh my god. I feel the strudel eye roll right now.
I'm working on whatever this joke business is all about.
Aye. Aye. And sorry I have been. I'm doing all right, I promise you.
I know I can be a bit dark and brooding at times, but my intentions are always honourable.
All right. Aye.
I'm doing good. How are you feeling?
I want to hear more about your experience with the Thalmor if you're ready.
Aye. Guess I owe you that.
Right, here it goes. Those sons of bitches shackled me to a wall. They left me there for I don't know how long. They would only release me to ask me about my sword, and every time I told them I didn't know, they would whip me until I almost lost consciousness. Or they would cut me so deep into my skin, punch me on my sides, and shackle me back up. There were many times that I thought that would be the end of me, that I would never find out the truth about my family and my sword. And then you came along. And the first time I saw you, I thought you were one of them arseholes. Another Thalmor.
Lord of the Fork and Knife, welcome in.
You gave me my life back.
I'm glad that I found you, Kaiden.
Thank you. Thank you for saving me.
I never took you for the religious type. Do you have a patron god? Goddess of the rains and the wayfinders. I was raised to know her as Keen, the widow of Shore, and the mother of men. You've chosen your god wisely.
We technically do. We take guidance from all of them. Who do you worship?
I can't say I'm devout. I've decided my world is the here and now. But I will say this much. I will always honor the 9 divines.
Yeah, Kaiden's a custom follower. More unique than the vanilla ones.
Aye.
Not right now.
Okay.
Till later then.
What's on your mind?
I hate how this moves in front of your face. It's so fucking annoying.
Of course. After you.
That's something I really hope they fix for the update. Because it doesn't matter what torch it is. It could be a basic torch or this one. And, in first person, it does that. It's such a pain in the ass. See? No, we got... Alright. We don't need them. That's fine, I guess. Let's go take a look. Alright, we gotta talk to Arngir anyway. We've already got 3. Final lesson, huh? I was gonna say, he very well may be, that's Einarth. Well, they're clearly awake. Let's see if he popped back out while I was asleep. Yeah, maybe. It's Wolfgar. Outside, maybe? You're up here? Nope. I'll take you back out. It's where they get naked. He's always out in the courtyard. There's Bori.
I fucking hate Morandas.
It looks like he's inside. Unless he's up in the tower. There's Einarth again. You may as well check. I don't know that they're not pointing me in the right direction, so. Oh, interesting. There he is.
So, you spoke to Parthenax. The dragon blood burns bright within you. Did he tell you what you wanted to know? Did he teach
I'm
you
surprised
the
he's not
dragon rend
going
shout?
back inside and glitching me out on this. No, but he told me how to find out.
Oh, so be it. If he believes it is necessary for you to learn this, we will bow to his wisdom.
I need the Elder Scroll the Ancients used. Do you know where to find it?
We have never concerned ourselves with the scrolls. The gods themselves would rightly fear to tamper with such things. As for where to find it, such blasphemies have always been the stock and trade of the mages of Winterhold. They may be able to tell you something about the Elder Scroll you seek.
Blasphemy, huh? So what's so bad about the Dragon Rend shout?
It was created by those who had lived under the unimaginable cruelty of Alduin's dragon cult. Their whole lives were consumed with hatred for dragons, and they poured all their anger and hatred into this shout. When you learn a shout, you take it into your very being.
If I get pushed off this tower, I'm going to be
become the
pissed.
shout. In order to learn and use this shout, you will be taking this evil into yourself.
And what do you have against the Blades?
The Blades were born of dragon-hating crusaders. They still carry that legacy, although they may not remember from whence it came. They carried out a genocide of dragons when they first came to Tamriel. And now, they will do it again. With your help.
Is there any other way to defeat Alduin?
Perhaps not. But this shout was used once before, was it not? And here we are again. Have you considered that Alduin was not meant to be defeated? Those who overthrew him in ancient times only postponed the day of reckoning. They did not stop it. If the world is meant to end, so be it. Let it end and be reborn.
I mean, the dragons are terrorizing all of Skyrim. Don't you think they need to be stopped?
That may be what you were here for, Dragonborn. But stopping Alduin is one thing. Helping you wipe out dragons again is quite another. Dragons are part of the natural order of the world. The Blades thought to change the order to suit themselves by wiping out the dragons. But again, we see that the natural order will be restored one way or another. Perhaps we would have dragon allies against Alduin if the ancient Blades had not acted so arrogantly. Such blasphemies. Take your question to the College of Winterhold.
Alright, so it already updated.
They may be able to help you.
Okay. Did we get everything? I think we did. Hey, Fenrir. How's it going? What's up, Raiders? Welcome in. Give me 1 second here, guys. Okay.
Wind, got you.
Yeah. They're coming up, we're going down. Yeah. Alright, let's drop another save. I did my job, now I can go sleep. Well, you probably didn't sleep at all since last night, huh? I betcha. And a posture check. Yeah, let me get a big stretch in here. Oh, man. There we go. Oh. Get that hood on. And, oh, Maricine is waiting here. Alright.
No dragon can withstand the fire of the Red Mountain.
We should look for game while we're out here.
Alright. Are you
If
ready?
we die fighting. Those born in the fire are forged by it. Death to dragons.
I think she's good now. Yeah, she won't go inside. Alright. That's such a beautiful view.
Look!
So obviously, quickest way off the mountain. Just go the F down. Let's drop a save before I do this.
Rhyme? Yeah. 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 Yeah.
So you want to fight?
Admit
Come
that
on.
I'm at least as good
Bruce?
as you.
Aw, come on.
Come on!
Die, monster!
He's not very high level. Let's get some frostbite on it. Oh, he's level 40. You never know.
Die, dragon! Why won't you die?
Is he fighting Uthgerd? He absolutely is.
I will make sure all their words
Fall
into
down
ash.
and flee!
Kill the dragon!
He does not like that.
Finish this.
Pray you're dead still.
Hell yeah!
Roll. Roll.
Oh, we got him. Is he crashing? Yeah, it's dead. I hear something else. Yeah, there's something else here. Or was. I want to say it was a giant. Alright, there's Kaiden. Is that Dalmar?
Walk away, now. The Justiciars know your face, and we elves have long memories.
Roll.
Had. You had long memories.
We've stopped. What's wrong?
But
I'm surprised you didn't turn me in, Uthgerd, you goody two-shoes.
No.
Turn all things to ash.
I don't even think Extended is on the Nexus. I believe it's off-site. The mod Kaiden is the one you want. That's on Nexus. And then his Extended is off-site. I want to see about smithing this blade up. That's what I'm curious about.
Where do you want to go? Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way? Climb and back, and we'll be off. Solitude's a big port town, you know, full of sailors and their tales of faraway lands.
You're gonna play.
Most of
I
them
got stuck watching me.
foreigners and liars, of course.
She's going well. She hit the same level that Merrick ended his journey at, and she's nowhere close to being done. We have a lot more content.
I got for you. It's nothing big, but I hope you like it. I want you to know I appreciate your
Eric, I appreciate your ingots, but never say it's nothing big. Women don't like hearing that.
Hold, cast.
It's nothing big. See, that's why Eric doesn't, you know, he doesn't do well with the ladies. Nothing big. He's just being honest. Yeah, well, you still lie about that shit and let them find out for themselves. That's how that works. The only men who actually are honest about that are betas.
Great. Just what I needed.
I know. Let's see if these assholes are back yet. Okay, I'm done.
Guildmaster.
Plus he slays.
Glad you stopped by. I have some exciting news. We've just about made all the arrangements we need in order to start an excavation of Windcaller Pass. I have the team assembled and everyone's roles assigned. So I just need your okay to get underway. Aryan is even planning on coming along to help me identify any of the findings. I could certainly use your help as well, as I have no idea what to expect inside.
Interesting.
Sounds like a plan to me.
Great, great. Well, we will set up camp at the north foot of the Great Mountain, outside of the North Passage. From what Avram at the museum has said, there is a stone slab blocking the main passage inside, but I'm sure we can manage to free it. And we'll certainly need your help dealing with unexpected difficulties inside. Gods only know what could be in there. We'll head out immediately and see you there.
Interesting.
What do you do for you, Guildmaster?
Hi.
Latoria greets you.
What's up, Latoria? Do we have another job? No.
Until we speak again.
We're joining some Morassion and excavation. Ah, that's interesting. And exciting too. Oh well then, let's go.
How can this one help?
Hi.
It's nice to be back in a friendly spot, huh?
Oh, you're not in your normal place, Ariana. You usually doesn't budge. Alright, interesting. Turn that off. So I guess these guys are all ready to go.
What can I do for you, Guildmaster? See you around.
Alright.
I must remember to put in that special order.
Okay. We are gonna... Where are we going? This way. Hall of Heroes.
Good job. I can see you know what you're doing.
It's the only thing we needed. Alright, so obviously Dawn Fang. What's the other one you get? Dusk Fang, right? Dragon Brand is the one that we want to smith up. Obviously the notched pickaxe. Gonna go on display. I have no use for it. We have RK. I'm still holding on to these things. Alright, any other we need fishing mastery. Could probably put that away, right? Of all the things they could have put in the chest behind the word wall on the throat of the world, they put a cow figurine. Makes no sense. Greybeard. Why does it look bloody? Like freaking vampiric greybeards? Look at that. I know it's a greybeard head on a spike, but that's just fucking weird. What else we going? Okay. Yesterday I was paid to make a very special sword. In the game or IRL? I figure I should ask that distinction at this point. Because you never know. Some people have hobbies. Okay. Do we have any paintings? I do. Let's go upstairs. $9.99. We're so damn close.
That looks incredible.
Thank you. Yes, we do. We got 1,000 here. Hold on a second. Where is Halder's? Oh, did I give it to Dippy? Dippy, come here.
I'm right behind you. Of course.
Yeah, you've got it. Okay.
If there's any way I can be of service, please let me know.
Hoarder. Okay. 1,000 items.
Oh, you're here. I have some exciting news.
Staff
A
of
benefactor
Hasadoki.
of the museum was impressed with the exhibits here and donated a relic from their personal collection. You can decide if you want to use it or place it right.
Wasn't that one that he sent us out to get and I never did? I swear it was. Summons an ancient wizard for 66 seconds. Alright, that's creepy. Where are my staves? They were upstairs, weren't they? Yes. I believe so. Yeah. Come on, out of the way. What do you mean I don't have the item? There. Can't have it equipped, that's why. What's up, Travel King? What's the torch from, and what painting replacers? Let me see here. Can I drop it? Sans torch from Legacy. It's one of the unique add-ons. Alright. So let's see about this blade here. Ebony, huh? 164, so it wouldn't be good as Chrysamere, 229. I don't have any smithing potions. Although I could do this. Dude, get out of the way. I fucking hate followers. I guess it doesn't work. Alright, no big deal. Let's see if I have a smithing potion. Nope. Alright, so we're only getting it up to... Oh, we may as well, right?
What's Good next? Job. I can see you know what you're doing.
Yes. Yes, I do. So let's see. Chrysamere is 229. That's probably still the best two-handed blade in the game. I'm a little disappointed with this one. Ah, fuck it. We're gonna use it for a little while. I don't care. We'll break down those daggers, because those are ebony.
Let's have a drink or eat something.
Okay. Yeah, the sword looks pretty cool, but man, Chrysamere is just fucking fantastic. Wow. Racking up the money here. Alright. Why? Could probably break that down, right? Oh, I didn't put these two in there. Alright, that makes sense. Yeah, it's a legacy item. The painting replacer. I want to say they're W skeevers, but I could be wrong. You'd have to check on Lexi's page. Just go to the search tab and type in painting. Should pop right up. There's multiples, so if you see the order, you can't miss which one's which. Those jugs of water, right? Alright. You're doing what is basically impossible for anyone in my family, giving up caffeine. No, I mean, it's not impossible. I mean, I gave up cigarettes, which is way more addictive than caffeine. Cigarettes are the most addictive thing on the planet. Hands down. Nothing comes close to that. And I've given them up for 303 total days without a single one. So, I'm sure caffeine's not going to be that difficult. I'll be coming up with my year in February. I think that's everything. Yeah. 509, it still feels like we're a little heavier than I would have liked, but... Alright. Quit cigarettes cold turkey in 2009. I tried it a few times cold turkey, but like sometimes they lasted for a couple years, sometimes they didn't. It took the patch for me to quit fully. Of course, the downside is you're never going to be able to quit if you don't want to. Like if you're not ready, you're not going to. Wow, look at this. But does Solitude need 2 of them? Jeez.
Solitude doesn't agree with me. Too much pomp and politics.
Alright. So let's go meet up with him at Windcaller Pass. That's gonna be... No, it is nighttime. Normally I would say we would sleep and then travel in the day, but... we can always sleep out under the stars too. That is always a possibility. No, caffeine's actually good for you. In moderate doses. Like if you drank coffee black, you tend not to get that coffee crash as much as if you like doctored up with sugar. Do you know what I mean? Although what's worse for you is like those fucking energy drinks. Those things are fucking terrible for you. Like they're right up there with cigarettes and alcohol.
My carriage is the safest way to travel.
Actually, they're worse than alcohol.
Where do you want to go? Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along
God,
the
I haven't
way?
had one. I haven't had a freaking energy drink since like, yeah, like beginning of the 2000s. I don't know what was on the market first, but
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
yeah, I didn't like the taste, and then I know people get them in their drinks. It's like
When I'm in Whiterun, I
it's such
always
a
visit
mix.
the
Like you
Grove
you have an
Never
alcohol
hurts
and then
to
you have
pay
like an
respects
upper.
to Lady Kinnereth, particularly in my line of work.
Not a good combination. Yeah, Red Bull. Yeah, I was one of them. Monster, I think, was another one. They used to have like the Rockstar drinks. Yeah, no bueno. I don't do that shit. Gives you heart palpitations, increases your anxiety. I already have enough that increases my anxiety without anything that, you know, fabricates it even more. Fuck that. My drink intake is basically OJ, coffee, tea, Gatorade, water, and milk if I have cereal. Sometimes milk in my tea. It depends on what kind of tea I'm having.
We've been up all night. Is there any chance of a rest?
Yeah, we're gonna get some sleep, don't worry. Is that a woof?
You're not even worth mentioning.
Get wrecked.
That cave could make good shelter.
Yeah, vampires, vigilance.
Is someone there?
You're
Enough!
I just took this guy out entirely. Hey, I'll take those.
Pretty well, all things considered.
Yep. Hey, another dragon sting. Necklace of what? Shock? Eric, what are you wearing?
Still here.
I did give you something, didn't I?
Sure thing.
Yeah, herbal tea is good. Oh, he's got major magic resist, and he's got the Wanderlust ring. That's right. And we haven't had to recharge Rickvard for him, surprisingly. He's been doing pretty good with that.
You lead, I'll follow.
I think we were going to give this to Maricine. right? Didn't we give her like a frost? Because she's got fire resist. She's a Dunmer.
We've stopped. What's wrong?
Trade.
Very well. Take what you must.
You wish you could drink tea? Never had one you liked. Yeah, peppermint's good. Chamomile's pretty good. Oh, she doesn't have any more dragon bone arrows, damn. Oh, it fucking did the arrow freeze on me again. God damn it. Did it crash? It just kicked me right back out, didn't it? So it's not just Maricine. Alright. I gotta post this in their Discord. Alright, and we could probably get the new version of Elderberry, and I'll show you how this works. This is the newest version. You guys can't get this. Alright. Let's go to downloads. This is RC5. The way that it works is you find the one you've got. This goes up here. That should make that one redundant. See how much easier it is with Mod Organizer? So much easier. Okay. RC3 can get deleted. RC5 we're going to hold here. Let me do this as well. This version uses the new system to detect when a player change cell or go through a loading screen, even the shortest. On my side, it corrects the disappearance of the effect when you use the COC command or make a fast travel from map. But I noticed something when I tested. Sometimes the light first person disappears. Seems to be bound to combat, but I'm not sure. Can you check? Light is gone after using the map. I will do more. No first person. First time is not. Alright, you know what? Never mind. Because they're already testing it. So... Shit. Let me just reinstall the version I've got. Because this one was glitched, but it was working fine. We'll take RC5 back off. That way I'm not messing with my anything. I want to post a crash log. Alright. We'll load back up. There's nothing I can really do about that crash until... I mean, we could, like, you know, speculate. It's always an arrow. This time it's glass arrow, which I didn't even... I think I took one off him. But it's every arrow type, and it's annoying AF. What are we talking about here? Oh, you guys are still chatting about tea. Okay. Yeah, Zeta, I do the same thing. When I make English tea, I put a little milk in it. Not so much honey in that one. Honey goes in the green tea. It takes the bitterness out for me. I'm not a fan of bitter. But yeah, like in an English tea, I'll use a little bit of milk. Herbal teas, I just drink them as they are. There's no need to change them. So. Well, black tea's pretty basic. Black teas you can get. There's, geez, like 1,000 different brands. We have black, orange, green, herbal. Probably a few other colors. Alright. We're back in the fucking Hall of Heroes. Are you kidding me? This may actually be pretty good. We could make some more arrows for Maricine, since that's all she uses is the bow. Alright. Nice. Okay. Oh, we didn't put anything inside, did we? Alright. I still want to smith that up. Yeah, we gotta do all this shit over again. Fucking hell. THCT? I can't see that tasting good. At all. Good idea. You'd have to doctor it up with some shit though. For sure. What else? Oh yeah, that thing weighs 200. Look at that. Nice. Alright. Oh, and yeah, you.
Can I help you?
Mm-hmm.
Of course. If there's any way I can be of service, please let me know.
Yay. Alright, where's Dippy? Here he comes, he's gonna come
Fuck
find me.
me, this museum is big.
Oh, you're here. I have some exciting news, and donated a relic from their personal collection. You can decide if you want to use it or place it right on display.
Place it right on display. Hey, Bear. Yeah, Merry Christmas to you as well. Welcome in, welcome in. That is the one thing I've been able to reproduce, and it's one of the most annoying fucking things. That, jeez. That's, Arrow CTD. Such a pain in the ass. We'll have to see. That sword also probably drains, whereas Chrysamere doesn't even really drain. Ugh. Alright, so we'll smith up, oh, definitely not that. We put, Duskfang on. Yeah.
Is that mead you're carrying honing brew? I could do with a sip of that. I'm feeling a bit of thirst for a good bit of ale right now.
Alright. Alright, which means place the rest of the shit back in here. Keep that. Okay.
It's nice to be warm again.
Where'd she go? What about you, huh? I was playing Skyrim yesterday, no issues, no crashes, nothing. Now I can't even launch the save. How much memory do you have, Santher? Like, how much RAM?
Alright.
And have you adjusted your engine fixes TOML file to adjust for the larger save file sizes? Because that'll do it too. What do you have, the 3090 Ti card? Yeah, you should be fine. You're still going to want to set that up in engine fixes though. Yeah, it's probably either... Oh, an AMD, so you got the XTX. That's what that is, yeah. I think it's the only card that they have that's... Because the XT is 20. The XTX is 24. They're the only two AMD cards that have that. Whereas like Nvidia's got a couple 30 series and a couple 40 series. What was I doing with you? Check your gear.
Sure thing.
Oh, he's like got steel on him. God damn. I gotta... Well, I gotta give him some of mine too, that's the thing. Those are going to Maricine. I should make him more steel is what I should do.
I've got your back.
How much steel do we have? Ah, yeah, we got enough. Yeah, I almost sprung for a XTX, but I like the
Oh
Nvidia
man,
cards
we are
better.
gonna get into so many fucking adventures. Dude, let's go tag team some bitches. Eh? You wanna go tag? You didn't want to? Okay, let's go exploring some shit. That's the next best thing.
Zitronix, appreciate the follow. Welcome in. I do, I'm odd. And I live in the shadows. Which is
Let's
where
have a
you are
drink
now.
Or eat something.
Welcome in. If you're asking for actual location, no, I'm not going to tell you. I find that to be an odd first question. Well, technically second question. But in the same sentence, so still odd. But okay. Alright, Kaiden. Let's see if we can make it crash doing this. Yeah, see that? See that shit? Bam. There we go.
Something on your mind?
Trade? You're just going to make me carry all your stuff, aren't
Ah,
you?
I got a whole slew of those steel arrows you seem to like. There. Take 600 of them.
What's next?
Well, we're gonna find Maricine and give her a boatload. Come on. Out of here. Do we make any money? Yeah. What time is it here? Let's see. Alright, let's get some sleep. We're here. We may as well... Wow. This upper... The safe house is fucking buggy, guys. Just is. It's under the same name, Magus 80 Mods. If done by user search, you'll find me. She's here somewhere. She's lurking around. She needs PJs. I'm pulling for them to add the go to bed mod. Like I said, I think it was. Yeah, fuck this shit.
No?
Clear that stuff up. Let's go find Patero. He's probably gonna bamboozle me as soon as we come in. Or bombard? Bombard. That's the word. Is he back yet? There she is. Alright, Maricine.
Blood and fire, fire and blood.
Let's see. Let's trade.
As you wish. Take whatever you require.
So, yeah, she'll do the same thing too.
They can take to the skies, but we will shoot them down.
We will. Alright. Oh no, so we are going to meet up with them. Fair enough. Okay. Yeah, no Discord though. Zetronics. I have a Discord, but it's closed. Not open to the public. Which I've had for the last 4 years. So. People ask, but like I said, it's got to be unanimous with the people that are in there now. Otherwise, invite only. It's the way that it's been. It's probably the way it's gonna stay. I likely will never open it up to the public. One, I don't like large servers. I've ran a few of them. I'm an admin in a bunch of others. I do not want my own to be. So figured I would get that. Otherwise, I would have a Discord link. Yep. X, what's going on, dude? Welcome in. Give me 1 second. Let me just pull another screen up here real quick. One sec, guys. I'll be right back. Okay. We good? We're good. Alright, so obviously Krisimir is going to be the main. Dragon Brand. I did say we were going to go with that for a little bit. Alright, now we can make a proper save again. So yeah, if you guys are just joining, my voice fully hasn't come back yet, so if it sounds scratchy, it is. It's just how it is right now. So let's get her to Northwind Caller. Obviously you can see I'm not in a rush to do the main quest stuff.
Have you noticed? The windmill doesn't actually mill anything.
It's up there.
Where do you want to go?
Whiterun.
Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way?
Yeah, take me to Whiterun.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Yeah, it's been like this for the last 2 days. Today was the first day that I felt well enough to do this, so.
Got keen eyes? Might see nasty old
No
Hardfloor
rush.
up on
Skyrim
White
is
River
best
Watch.
Skyrim.
Piece of work.
Nope, no
Else
mod
you
list,
just
nothing.
Run 'em out and have
I make people guess. You're asking all the easy questions. We don't make it easy. And I'm not using a Wabbajack. Because I know that's probably your next question. I haven't used Wabbajack since 22. Don't like automated installers. That looks fucking sick. She does look good though, doesn't she? For spending all of 11 minutes on her. And believe it or not, picking the eye color was more difficult than picking the hair color. Obviously not a waifu, because I think those things are fucking stupid, but, you know. Lore friendly. We'll go with that. We'll go with lore friendly. Man, Stag did I keep saying this. He did a fantastic job on Lost. Lost Reluxed. Let's see this new blade. Obviously, it's not going to hit as hard as Chrysamere. Chrysamere's a quad. It's a quad enchant.
Look at the fangs on that
Skin you alive.
Wow. Well, we hit him with fire. I think these are the same two. Yep.
You're
I am staying out of this. Only a fool lets himself get surrounded.
What's up, Mike? Dirty liar. Alright, almost there. No waifus in 2023? Internet? I know, right? Yeah, I don't conform.
You're
So,
well, let's do something about it then.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Thanks a lot.
uh-huh. Just love how it trains all my magicka. Why do I have the damn Daedric arrows equipped? Let's stick with the glass for now. We got a magicka headache, my dear? There. We got anything for you? There. Little extra regen never hurts anybody. Alright, F5 save.
The ritual store.
Look.
This one's fucking useless. You have me to fight for you. You don't need to raise dead creepy fuckers, do you?
I could only imagine him with one of my regular characters. They would not get along. Not at all. Okay. I see Ariana's art at work. That's fucking hysterical. Who's knapsack here? Alright, you're all placed. You're all statics. Madras is here. Yeah, they're all here. Orion's here. Orion.
Good to see you again.
So you think the museum's gonna manage without you?
Oh yes, Avram can certainly handle things for a while. Plus, I have wanted to join an expedition for some time. This should be quite fascinating.
What's up, Smokeless? Did I get a feeble limb? Yep. Yeah, they're a pain in the butt. We got 8 cure disease. I think we're good. Latoria. I may have books for you, my dear. I may not have any books for you, my dear. Alright. Ah, Patero. What do you got, bud?
Good day.
You guys made it here pretty quickly.
Oh, yes. Everyone is eager to get underway.
I know.
We
Fast
dove into the
travel,
main chamber already, and
horse
broken through
rides,
the stone blocking our way.
carriage rides.
But as expected, there are obstacles. If you wouldn't mind, could you venture in and clear out any of the wildlife that is inside? We've tried scaring them off with torches and spells, but they are mighty hostile.
Mighty hostile, huh? Alright. One unclear tomb coming up. Avriel, welcome in. Legacy, yes. This is part of Legacy. Huh. The fuck did I take? Yeah, don't need that. Damn. See ya. Was that a hunting bow? For those that are curious, yes, we are on Legendary. With difficulty mod. She's just godlike at this point. Oh, yo, we'll take those. Won't say no to beef stew. In fact. Alright. Is that it? Just those two? You got a total of 400 or 500 displays, enough to get the Haunted Museum. I've done it fully twice. This time we've got 1,000. I think like 1,006. I just passed Hoarder, so.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, are there more? Hold on a second. Weird. Okay. I didn't notice any other animals in here. Oh. Little passageway. That'll do it too. Yay, spiders. Yeah, it's not about really having all the different add-ons. Sit down.
All things considered.
It's about building your character and yeah, see we got shock coming off it. I have so many camera state changes. God damn it. I did the wrong one. Fucking hell. Elderberry. Which one did I put on? RC3? It's gotta be 2, right? Oh, this one. No, that's... Yeah, we know RC fell. Let's see if they got back to me. Where's it under? Ambi Lantern. RC6. Debug messages are still here. Alright. We'll wait. Now I can't remember which one it was. Let's see. Five is the new, well, it's the newest one, but it was saying constant up on the top. I think 6. There. This is what I've been doing. We've been doing all this testing for Stag for his lantern mod. Alright. Which means that's going to make that one redundant. Yep. Let me take that off. Go back in. Okay. Yeah, I know. Move you over. A good character to roleplay? Like, what do you mean, good character? Like, good style? I have a hard time actually giving advice on this because it's going to come down to what you like. I can only tell you what I like, and that's not going to help anybody. You're going to have to come up with like a character that you like, a race you like. Look into the lore. Visit the UESP, right? You can look at the lore for all the races, for many other things in the game. And then go to the old YouTube videos from people who did character builds. Take inspiration from them. That's the best way I can tell anybody to build a character. I'm not going to say like this type is better or this type is better. You know what I mean? I've played them all, so. And I got your hybrid. Hydrate in hybrid. Welcome. Wow, it was a tongue twister. Backstory's all you. I can't tell anybody how to build their own backstory. You could just, you know, make shit up if you want. It could be literally whatever you want. I like to go by the lore. That's why you know. But again, you can. All right, so here we got RC6 on. All right, so let's see. This is under here. Let's turn that off. Wait for things to activate here. Alright, so let's give her back the Lantern of Pure Light. Let's see if that message comes back up. What's that false equip to? Alright. We seem like we're... Oh. I said seems like. Motherfucker. I think I lost. I'm gonna have to grab the old guide version. Nope. I'm toggling. Is it not on? It's not working. Alright. That's annoying. Let me report that. So, I gotta grab the guide version, so this will just take a second. There it is. Actually, you know what? Let's just go with the RC version. This one here. That's the one I know doesn't have any issues with it. Alright. Michael B., welcome in. How's it going? Yeah, just what Xanther said too. Gotta go eat dinner. Yeah, I might be. It depends on how my voice is. My voice seems to be holding up okay. So, for now. Like I said, we're 4.5 hours in. Considering the last 2 days I had no voice, which meant I wasn't streaming. So we'll see. Alright, we'll have to wait for the scripts to reload back up. That's the nice thing about this. As long as you don't save and it's got the same plugin and stuff like that, you could swap these things all day and all night. Once you make that save, then you won't be able to use it. So, should just be as easy as an unequip, re-equip. There it is. Scripts are still loading in. That feels weird. Yep. No messages. Yeah, it's bright enough. Whatever. Ice rates?
Yo!
Huh, we got gold. We'll have to mine that at some point. Alright. Eternal Ice. Show the icy shard to Orion. Nice. Alright, let's start mining some of this gold. Yo, dude. Alright. Nemesis, what are you doing? Actually, it's not Nemesis, it's whatever animations are doing that. Mine that gold, bitch. Oh, that's not my mod. I'm just doing testing for it. All my job is to report what I see. Actually, I think this is all gold. Yeah. May as well. Stag is the author of that of my lantern mod. Well, the lantern mod the guide uses. So here, just to kind of show you. That's the pure white. Right? There's flame. Hold on. Right? Yeah, turn it off first. Alright, there's frost. I know. Nature's Spirit, which is like a green. You already saw Pure Light, and then the Void, which is like Conjuration Purple. That's the official color for it, Conjuration Purple. Oh wow, really thirsty. How'd that happen? Some Canis Rooty. With some milk. Tea and milk. One method that might help if the link works. Joe, is that the link to the circle of character conflict? Is that what it was called? I think somebody went looking for that the other day. They thought it was archived over on Character Crusade. Because I know, well, obviously Stu got rid of the website, but remember we grabbed a bunch of stuff? I don't remember. Oh, I guess he did. I don't remember if that was something that got saved. I would hope they would be. There's another one. Circles of conflict, that's it.
Do you need a hand?
Yeah, real. Those would be they're definitely solid to follow. Yeah, we're gonna have more gold ore than I know what to do with. Oh, if that kicks me off, I'll be pissed.
Let me guess. I'm the one that'll be carrying all that ore.
You might be. Nah, we usually give it to Eric. He's our resident Lydia. Really? Oh, she named.
Tear you to pieces.
You look big.
Didn't even break a sweat.
What was her name? Aya? Wow. Take that. Just got any more corpses laying around here? Damn, these spiders are hauling chests in and everything. Look at this. What level was she out of curiosity? 50. Eh. Wuss. What's up, Scully? Welcome in. Could have sworn I saw you pop in before. Oh.
Skin you alive.
Huh. Let's see what they say.
Fantastic then.
Forget, yeah, he's the Bosmer. Alright, Patera.
Greetings, Guildmaster.
Cave should be safe again.
Ah, good news. We'll head back in right now and continue the dig. Give us a few days and check back in case anything comes up. You could also stick around and give us a hand if you're available. Would make things go much quicker.
Okay. What do you think, Orion?
Oh, you're here.
Find anything interesting?
A little of this, a little of that. Right now it's mostly caves, but there are signs of Nordic architecture, so I expect we'll find something soon.
You ever see anything like this?
Oh my, let me see that. Yes, it is crystallized ice, otherwise known as eternal ice, or Eternium. It is a pure elemental manifestation of frost magicka. In many ways, it's much like concentrated Stalthrim. Incredibly rare. In fact, the only known sum of the element was forged into a staff by a wizard named Hromir. Legend tells it was broken into 6 pieces. If you come across any additional shards, let me know.
Fair enough. Find all 6 icy shards. Well, we found 2 of them. That's fantastic. Okay.
Farewell, my friend.
He looks cold. Probably is.
Dragonborn, huh? Was it your ma or your pa that was the dragon?
You know, Eric.
Need some help?
See, kind of offers to help. He just makes little subtle jabs at me. After all I did to help you get your start on armor. And then what? Then you did nothing with it. Of course, I had to smith your current armor. Bunch of weirdos. Here, you know what?
You need something?
Yeah.
I'm happy to help if I can. Of course.
Exactly. For that, you're gonna carry all my shit. Let's see here. Yeah, all this corundum. All this extra gold. Yeah, you can take that here. Take my wood. Forgetting about those things. Alright. Good enough.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Bloody mist.
Make some armor out of the icy shards. I guess we'll have to see, right? Did I forget to mine the site inside there? See, they got the right idea with the tent. Look at this. It's all set up nice. What's up, Ariana? Oh, you can't ask her? Like, what the fuck?
Yes, we should be fully equipped
Weird.
and good to go, Guildmaster. I'll be sticking around base camp to make sure that everyone has whatever they might need.
What do you have?
I've got some things you'll never find anywhere else.
I doubt that. Yeah, exactly. Okay.
Are you sure you have everything you need?
It's a beautiful day to go for a walk.
Yo.
Aye. It's reassuring to know I have someone so skilled in the art of healing. I'll be your shield.
Alright. So we have to wait a few days for this. That's fine.
Mend my scratches.
We'll drop a save there, guys. Yeah, I can feel my voice starting to go again. Well, we got almost 5 hours out of it, so... I'm gonna do something I don't normally do. We're gonna raid a person that I absolutely love. And I hope you guys stay with me for it. She's not gaming. She is one of the best vocalists I've ever heard. And I haven't rated her in quite some time, but I've been a big member of her community for almost as long as she's been streaming. So, I'm going to share it with those of you that have never heard her. I know Mel knows, because Mel's the one. Yep, yeah, you did. You introduced me to her. I'm her longest reigning sub, I believe. So, show her some love, guys. She takes requests, obviously, but you'll find out when you get there. Other than that, I will try to be back either later tonight or tomorrow. We shall see. If my voice holds up. Other than that, guys, take care, and I will see you soon. Sound good? Sounds good. Alright, everybody. Enjoy the rest of your night. Peace.